Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. But we've never seen it. That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Even if you can't find it right now, no matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and...
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and...
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go...
Thanks, Yoimiya. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist.
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly...
So in a way, this monster is all a product of...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond, I know that they don't really exist. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because... it's just so annoying. Because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now...
yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fire...
Naganohara fire?
Well, yeah. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are all— Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all—
Well, either way, come on in.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask— Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
A rock was set alight.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they—
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the material.
Yes, the material! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pops something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listened. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told him. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every—
Huh? Why would you—
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is— Oh, you scared me there! I thought—
Sorry.
Hold on. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard—
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything— We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but—
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back and—
Well, but as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me.
Hey, no worries. You're...
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way...
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long.
All right. I'll leave it to you.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. Oh, cool! Then let's start... Oh yeah! If it's fine...
Thank you for helping me with the escape plan. I wish I wasn't so indecisive. Thank you for helping me with the... I wish I wasn't so...
She saved me from drowning this...
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming?
Yeah, it's, all right. Wait, should we really be talking about this in...
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all...
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Huh? What?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Don't be silly. Right, I'll go fetch...
Thank you. Oh, if...
All right, then. The fireworks...
Yep, that's the plan. Oh!
That's a long story, actually.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past... Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get interest. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to... I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakujiro as well. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra... When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is...
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like, but what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
As long as Sensei is here, our dojo can be revitalized.
Here we are.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Hello, Morihiko.
Yoimiya! Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute material. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for.
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know what about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's... Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably... Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first.
All right, then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my...
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you. All right, then. If you pass on my regards to your dad, tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them. Hajime! Miss...
Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some...
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, how about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore. Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As there's still a lot of fireworks left to make.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the
I'll try my best. In the future.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may... Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your...
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole...
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredient... Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but...
Okay.
I wonder what's inside this package.
Willpower to move
No.
mountains.
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
The essence of the Amenoma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
And unrelenting willpower.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
The essence of the Amenoma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
Yep. Just as I thought, he isn't back. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to... When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper... You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one! I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tastes. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find a lost family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to...
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super...
Absolutely. Rest assured... Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest. Still, I'll be the first to admit that it...
I'm also hoping so. Gotta say though, Koichi...
I'm not... To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill... Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too.
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be at one point, they were a tightly knit group of friends. It was inevitable.
That's right.
After that, he hardly...
Yeah. No, to us.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking...
Yep, that's exactly right. Anyway, I need to...
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. There are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just... I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's...
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them, but...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But once I started to realize that, I got restless.
What a pity.
Talk to us?
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final... The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a... Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe...
Are you sure they won't just
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really... Alright. You? Okay, let's... Wait. Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pots? Pots? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out...
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Do you want a box to hide him too? The sunlight feels really cozy. Napping in a tree would be nice. Just the thought of it is making me sleepy. Hup.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar.
Indeed, these are...
Oh, before I forget...
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so... I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but...
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then...
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver them. Should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey Satoru, how have you been?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. We sold some fireworks to Liyue.
That must mean a lot more work. If it gets too much,
We should be fine, I think. Oh, yeah,
Oh, wow. But then I'd try some of Mrs. Ima.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's Being close to family is better than now, Mr. and Mrs. Imat.
They didn't seem that way to me. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know...
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely know...
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it.
50 years. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relief.
Enough about us.
Yeah,
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend. They were inseparable. But one day...
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to... But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing. But since it's Sakujiro,
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes, and now I finally understand why he...
Two best buddies in childhood.
Well, no worries. If we can find some other way to help Sakujiro...
Yes.
I think after all these...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo...
Huh? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission...
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must... The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stove.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way. I think their leader's name was Keisuke.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Sokka and his friends.
Hi, Yoimiya.
Oh, Mr. I'm sorry. I have something, but I'll bring you guys some candy next.
Yay!
Also, I wanted to ask you. Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch a monster?
No, don't worry. Be good kids and stay out of trouble.
We will. We'll be on.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be the...
Sorry, official business.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need...
Didn't you hear me?
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! The fuse is lit!
I must...
Time for a light show!
I must...
Fire hazard! Go push him down!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the...
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate,
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're... You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say.
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my...
No, I won't leave it! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your... And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly... If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro. And
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now...
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of change?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away. After all.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-up?
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully...
But I think you did...
I understand now. Thank you.
That's only because...
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and...
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole thing...
What can I say? I like to talk. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to... My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
Oh, that was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter... I believe that is time... Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here!
You know, Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I could hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky? You asked me what fireworks mean to me.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks for Keisuke's parents, they commemorate merit. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, oh yeah, right!
As for me, to be honest, even though
Seriously?
Well, no one's ever asked me this before. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family. So it's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably... But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those... Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fire. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know... I don't really think about complicated, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Really looking forward to it.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
strange. Toma's playing his ventriloquist. Toma! Hey, you can come in. Huh. What's got Taro Mar?
Hello. Have either...
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that I wasn't certain whether it was true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today. And the 100th vision bearer in question?
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma's...
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryo Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and
Yeah, like it or not, and by doing it so publicly...
There is no other option. He is my friend. But, okay.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's...
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Inferior.
scared.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Let's think.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Evasion is futile. Inferior. This ends now.
My tail! Back! I'll protect
Strike
us.
dead!
Coming through!
Evasion is futile.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
My guiding star! Back! Let the show be... That's against the rules! Coming through! Express delivery!
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. Strike dead! I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Strike dead!
Hey! Watch the packages!
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance...
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sanganamiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi. The divine... However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance. So your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to... The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here! Yoimiya's dad's poor hearing is related to fireworks? He's been making and testing fireworks for many years now, and being exposed to the sound of gunpowder explosions on a daily basis. Oh, Paimon can see how that might have worn down his ears. Yikes! Since Yoimiya is inheriting her family's business, does that mean she'll have trouble hearing other people in the future? Just like her dad? Paimon won't let that happen. Let's think of some way to help her.
Do you have any suggestions, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon could follow...
My apologies. Status.
This world is full of
Let's get down to business. How's this?
Windblade.
There's more!
Is this an answer from this world?
bastard!
More!
The fairy! Such a pain!
What kind of mask should I make
Service with a smile!
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high-priority targets.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our...
Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on.
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based.
So troublesome.
Another test subject.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
What's one more opponent?
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Red delivery!
Watch your step!
Wingblade! Coming through!
Allow me. Strike first! I dare you!
Stars, shine for me.
Watch your step!
Prepare to be blown away!
Show me what you've got! Don't sit back! I dare you! Show me what you've got!
Wingblade!
Bested. Allow me to strike first!
Service with a smile! That's that!
I need to train harder.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to... Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our... As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than... The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance... If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must...
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the... You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off. This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? There was a disturbance, allegedly. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we...
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in... It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to...
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight...
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance... Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battle...
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of Teppei, did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my...
Look at you.
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the sea. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun
Amazing work, both. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off... Either way, to tell the truth, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and...
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. Well, you're lying there.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast.
Sure, I'll take...
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hook...
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please, but if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally... Thanks for your help. Have you decided which... All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of...
Ow, ow, ow. Huh?
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for...
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, serious. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me. They should be doing archery training over there right now.
Another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, with progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can...
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate...
Come on, guys. Less complaining. More training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning...
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you...
Everything's ready. Let's go! When you hear thunder, it's best practice to stay away from tall trees. Rangers must also be on the lookout for any signs of a forest fire.
That's no way to damp... Let's go! Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this... That's no way to damp... Let's go! Show us what you got!
Today's Forest Patrol route map,
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Well, there you have it. I told you.
Incredible! I think my posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also...
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in...
Soldiers, quick! I must withdraw. Soldiers, quick! This! I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unless they must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and help. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting...
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on...
In that case... Understood. Why don't we make this more interesting? Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy.
Why are you so insistent about being a...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because there are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange. I don't see
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will—
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
my blade! Perfect.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler? What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate.
Well, what do you think?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Coming through!
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up! Scratch that!
That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Windblade!
Allow me to strike first! Show me what you've got!
Pipe this on for size! Express delivery! Coming through!
Watch your steps! I've been rested.
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Hold the line!
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I
I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back. I guarantee, did we give you a fright? But wherever you might end, if you're ever in a tight spot...
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust the Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason...
lucky day!
Aha! There you are! Good to see you! Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably... Ready? And away we go!
will protect you.
Oh, you're taking me.
Yep. He. He. Ha. He. He.
What's wrong? Are you... Huh? I'll keep an eye. What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
There's still a long road ahead.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Yep. Yep.
General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep...
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find... Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now...
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Yep. Yeah. Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great... Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit, Your Excellency. I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third...
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally...
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you good? I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength...
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize... I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges.
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
From now on, let's fight together.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Your reputation precedes you. And the appointment letter is all in order.
Hmm?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts.
All right, let's...
It's my lucky day!
Not more!
Take this!
Very high.
Coming through!
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these...
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Let's get down to business. There's that war.
That's that.
To the very floor.
Coming through.
Finally.
That's that.
To the very...
Coming through. Express delivery. That's that. Just like we rehearsed.
Cheap tricks.
Don't be scared.
That's that. Coming through. Smile.
Gotta watch the packages.
This.
That's that.
Fall before me. Fall before me. One strike will suffice.
My guiding stars. Coming through.
This battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and you.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi...
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude. These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi.
You bet! We should.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, recently, stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so when Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be a... He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel...
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it?
Wow! Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe...
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure...
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna... Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a recognized member.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins. be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
Ooh, you're taking me.
Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Yep. Hey. Hey. Don't be such a brute. Yep.
Yikes! A huge launch drill! Was it drawn out by the electro energy? Not now. Cole, learn to command.
Hit. Hit.
Not here, please. Scratch that.
Hit. 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 Here. Come a little closer. Blitz.
The night is cold. Take this! You're bellowing thunder!
Try not to.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Catch that. Lightning flash. First delivery. Phew. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm launch drill doing here in the first? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe, don't you...
Now that you mention, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess?
Urabashi?
A god. Look.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island, you know. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the...
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very... Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time... Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's... You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Hey.
Lieutenant Samurai. Let's report back to Coco. Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's,
Approximately how many people are
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerate. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to seize all soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
Wait a second. Speaking... No! Let's go check up...
Wish me luck.
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't fighting the Shogun's army at sea. If only I were stronger still. It wasn't long after you were made captain. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have... It's just illusion. So, what's the difference between a... Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon... I've been getting more and more tired. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. This is a real shame. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Teppei! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend...
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo... What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Ina. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the fact... It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take... If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to attract... Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take... I'm not going to stop. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Come at me.
Coming through.
You can't run. Well, this. Shouldn't get careless. Killjoy, you won't just be done. That all you got?
Cole, line to command.
I must collect my strength. You can't run. Well, this calculated.
Coming through. Lightning Flash! Step back!
Take cover! You need to hurry up! Roast and fry! You need to hurry up!
Step back!
This was well done!
Take this!
Use
Coming
this
through!
first! What an annoyance!
Lightning Flash!
That's to your
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Bellowing Thunder! Coming through!
Let's dance.
this first! I must counterattack!
Lightning Flash!
Finally, some quiet.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Where have we seen that before? Wait a second! Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
The merrier! I see through you!
Coming through!
Not now.
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Let me amuse myself a little. Take this! Press delivery!
Look at me.
Just coming through!
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Mine's at the mask. The night is
You
cold.
can't run! Well, neither can I. You need to hurry up! Is that all you got? Roast and fry!
This with a smile! Coming through!
Don't be a killjoy! Only just be this one's well done! Looks like I need to hurry up too far! Roast and fry!
Not now.
This one's well done!
Press delivery!
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
Gotta watch the packages.
This one's well done!
Ready, steady, go!
You need to hurry up! Fuel Club!
Coming through!
Through.
Yikes! It looks dangerous! We'd better watch our step or we might get hit!
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
next location on my list is really far away.
Let the show be...
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers! You'll never get out of here alive! You can't run! Fulfill my duty!
Don't be scared.
I see through you! No!
Coming through!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Is that all you got? You can't run! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
I see through you!
Coming through!
My work! Is that all you got? You can't run! Well, looks like I went too far.
My guiding stars! Catch that! Let's dance!
Let's end this quickly!
Take this! Stars, shine free! Catch that! Coming through!
Now this idiot must have a death wish! Don't be intimidated! Bullet Harbinger will be here soon!
Lightning flash! Take this! Not now!
Shouldn't get careless! Detoxifying heat! An unfortunate fault!
Out of my sight! Deliver me! Catch that! You can't. The night is cold. Lightning flash! Back here, please! Out of my sight! Coming through! This is Her Majesty's gift!
Winter, shall we venture?
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. Oh, mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe? Oh, so I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say this?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it wasn't our... Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in for just a small price. They get the feeling of controlling the world.
So, the Fatui started the...
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do, just like a bubble on the water. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh? You recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting...
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon...
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his... Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how it... Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your... The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of... With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A, while the key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
gonna do it here? And what's this?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, it'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a... The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't...
Coming through!
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Aww.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But at some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Take this! Thunderclap! My tail!
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Not now.
Coming through!
Sign here, please.
Coming through!
Service with a smile.
We're finally...
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue...
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this said and you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one... You must understand the situation. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions...
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the... Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we...
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you did...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the Shogunate. I mean... inciting a If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She also appears to be...
Don't move a muscle! You've got some nerve showing up here. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun?
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can...
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty.
Even though she will one day... seize your vision, too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted...
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not... Ever since I was adopted by the... He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi. How could he ever even dream...
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will... As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand... She will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! But, Miko, you mentioned evidence.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against it.
Okay, but what are we gonna...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
show begin. Cole, lines of command. The night is...
Coming through!
My guiding stars!
Coming through!
I'll protect us.
Sign here, please!
The night is cold.
Lightning flash!
Don't be scared.
Coming through! Service with a smile! Catch that!
My guiding star.
Coming through!
I'm gonna get tired. La 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 la. Hi. 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 Huh. Ouchie.
Catch that! Lightning flash!
Let the show be. Hi. Huh. 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 Oh no! Why has everyone stopped singing? Not now.
Catch that! Sign here, please! Coming through! Time for delivery!
Gotta watch the packages. Stars, shine for me. I'll protect us. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Hi.
Coming through! Thunderclap! Lightning flash! Catch
Let's dance. Coming through. Let the show be. Red delivery. Take this! My guiding stars! Coming through! Sign here, please! Let's dance! Not now! Coming through! My guiding stars! I'll protect us! Lightning flash! Not now! Go, Barbara, go! Hi? Coming through! Take this! That's that! Coming through! Let the show be. That's that!
Pay the dues.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder! Red delivery! Cole, learn to command.
So soon.
Take this!
Let's dance.
Prepare yourself.
My guiding stars. Not now.
Leaving so soon.
Oh, I feel a little weak. The night is cold.
Well, that's it.
This is just a... Go, Barbara, go!
Pay the dues.
Not now.
Prepare yourself.
Gotta watch the packages.
Leaving so soon.
I'll be in my box. The night is cold.
No escape.
Sweet sleep at last. Sister. I wonder when I'll be as... I... La da da da.
for you?
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
I wonder when I'll be as tough.
La da 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 da.
da 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 da. Leave it to me.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Go! That's cheating! No one escapes my sight!
My guiding stars! Don't be scared. Not now.
Get him! Go, Baron Bunny! Not so hard! I'll race you there! Let's dance!